Hello, hello, everybody. Hey, 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 what is up? Good afternoon, lovelies. Hello, Dawn. Look at you, Dawn. You're first today. Look at that. Army beat Air Force today. Look at that. Derek, Ann, Kyle, Michael, Dawn. Hey, he said hi to Sarah. She's not here yet. Travis, Brittany. Son, what are you doing? Go back upstairs. It's upstairs. Go, son. Colton, Jake, shut the door! Amanda, Luca, Colton, John, Austin, Kayla, Meg, Connor, Brandon, Tanner, Dave, John, Derek, Sean, Jake, Monique, Tony, Tyler, Brittany. Yeah, I actually took a nap today. My day's going okay. How about yours? Hit that game thing. Let's do this thing. Here for now. Sounds good. All right. It's the day. Today is the day. About to make us a... we're going to gather some materials. We're not taking this with us. We're taking this. And we're going to make ourselves a beautiful Enderman farm. Sorry about that. You heard me scream at my son. He wants a Switch, and he's not supposed to have a Switch during the week because he gets really rotten and really mean. So, kind of... It's on top of the refrigerator.
Stars mean the world to me. Thank you.
Yeah, he's gonna be a jerk when it's time to... I'm back. All right. How are we gonna decorate this thing? We got polished stone. Excuse me, smooth stone. Your mind is not focusing on that's not good. Hey, Joey, what's up? Well, hello, Joey. What's up? What else are we gonna use? We got smooth stone. Hold on a minute. All right. Sorry about that. Door's left open. I told you, Alex. All you gotta do is say hi. You don't have to tell me you're watching revolving streams and stuff. You don't have to do that. So we're gonna use smooth stone. Let's use some end stone brick. Let's use that. When checked out spawn supporter today, holy moly. Yeah. It's looking good, ain't it, Joey? Let's see, we're gonna take 2 things of water, because we're gonna need some of that. Because you never leave home without 2 buckets of water. And I don't have a source block in here. Nathaniel! Thank you for the 9 months of support, dude. Appreciate that. Love you, dude. What am I missing? Audio? Shouldn't be. I haven't touched anything since this morning. Everything should be fine on my end. Or, yeah, on this end. You might need to you put your headphones in or something. How do you quick move and what button? You have to click the item, hold shift, and double click. and everything will go in back and forth. It's all vanilla. I'm trying to think what else we should use. End brick, smooth stone. Take some dirt. That I have like none of. Oh, I do. Okay, I'll take that. Because we're also going to get started with the base of the Ender Highway that we're going to make on the server. Miss Machenpaw has been helping me figure out some things that we can do to make it nice and pretty. And yeah, I'm going to build this. I'm going to start building this. Oh, we need a minecart. Wait, some ender pearls there. We need some minecart. We need a minecart. Oh, we could take some prismarine. Why not take some prismarine? Get another shulker. Because Lord knows we got plenty of that. Take some lanterns. That's what the title says, ain't it, Nathaniel? I'm eating celery, by the way, chat. So hopefully you don't hear me crunching. Let's take another couple stacks of food just in case I need food. This and this. Water. Go away. Leave me alone. Don't think of anything else I need. Oh, minecart. I need a minecart. I'll take 2. We get those things there. We need hoppers. Crafts. Iron. I haven't touched the mic since this morning. Good evening. Hello. What is up? Yeah, no sponge. No. Some chests. Let's look at that. Some of this. All right. Can I think of anything else? All right, let's do this. Here we go. I think we got everything we need. I got the mine carts. I got the hoppers. I have... Oh, I need the magma stone. Well, that's up to you guys, Nathaniel. Soul sand. That. I can't think of anything else. Hi, Amanda. I can't think of anything else I need. Prismarine, that. Yeah, I cannot think of anything else I need. I got a couple stacks of food to last me a while. What's up, Matthew? Thank you. Oh my, I swallowed a piece of it. Captain Falcon, you're gonna kill me! Welcome, Captain Falcon. Welcome to the stream, lovely. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you today, Miss Falcon? Let's go. Let's do it. It's okay, Jacob. Stole your chip. What kind of chip do you have? I'm a lot more awake now. I actually took a nap. I forced myself to nap and I overslept and I almost didn't get to cook the chicken today.
Stars mean the world.
Bob and Natalia, thank you for the follows.
Just because.
Justin, thank you for the 100 stars. Appreciate you. Thank you. Using Skype. I'm surprised you're not one of those that use Zoom, Falcon. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. We're headed to the end. We're gonna build the Enderman farm, and then we're gonna get started building the End Highway. That was glazed yellow terracotta, Ella. Ask Miss Shenanigans. Hey, Markiplier, you can get on and come help me. Should do a lot of things, Julian. The reason why we don't is because this tunnel's going to be changing soon. And it's not even done yet. We stop. Hi, Pixie and Kayla. I saw you earlier. How you doing, sunshine? Yes, everything you saw back there at my house, everything I built was survival. It's built in survival. Nice, Justin. Cool, dude. What's up, Renee? How you doing, love? Welcome to the stream. Pixie, how are you? What is up? Hey, hey, hey. You're about to see what I mean by going to the end. Justin, Brandon, one of you two. Brandon, Brendan, or Justin, one of the two. Y'all's icons look the same, so y'all always confuse me when y'all are here. Hi, Brooke. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What is up? There's like nothing here I need. Did it scare? Oh, wrong way. Sunburn. Oh, I got sunburn. Go away. Go away. Nice. That's funny. 2, 3. Ah! All right. We are now here in the end. We got rain burned today. Oh, you poor dang. There's a bridge here somewhere. I gotta find it. Right? Yes, I agree.
Stars
Hi, Ken.
Hello, Gerald. How are you? And thank you for the 200 stars. I appreciate that. Nathaniel, I haven't been on to see, so I didn't know that. That's awesome, though. All right. Now the fun question. Should we make this into kind of a circle around this island? Or do a square? Circle or square, chat? Good. It's been the hottest day here. Wow. Lucky you, Kayla. Hello, Renee. Hi, Jay. We're in the end, so. What's up, Earl? Well, it's not going to be a perfect circle. I'm just promising you that right now. It will not be a perfect circle. Because in order to make something really unique, you can't do it in a perfect symmetrical shape. You have to add little rivets and stuff in it. All right, have fun. See you later. Have a good one, Renee. I might actually do a... I might do a square just because of the project that we have coming after this. All right. We're kind of here for two reasons. One, to build this Enderman farm. And two... Oh yeah, it's not gonna be a perfect circle. I can tell y'all that right now. Nope. All right. And just in case I die, I'm putting my good stuff in here. A triangle. Yeah, I'm gonna build it like the Triforce. Adam, I apologize. Where are we at? Hold up. 236. Oh my gosh. We're at 57. All right. Hold your breath. I'm gonna make a bit of a square, but on the corners they're gonna be different shape. Oh wait, you know what? I should take my armor off just in case too. Yeah, I'm gonna take my armor off because I don't want to lose that. That's my good armor. There. So now if I die, I don't lose everything. Then when I'm done with this line, then we'll math out how far we need to be away from the island on all sides. OMFG, that's what it is, Scott. Oh my freaking God.
Stars mean the world to me.
Clayton, thank you for the follow.
Don't die.
I'm gonna try not to. Just think, chat. One wrong move, and I'm dead. Oh! I am in a black abyss. Absolutely. Dodecahedron. Dodecahedron. Anybody know the song from 𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐯𝐞𝐫? Dodecahedron. Dodecahedron. I'm gonna get to 0, and then I need to build straight to the island. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty tensed up at the moment. Yeah, Falcon, if I fall and die, all my stuff goes with it. This is meant to be anxiety, man. I wonder why. Everyone's having like in flashbacks. Why? Okay, 46 more blocks. Two. I'm actually good at chat, Miranda. How are you, love? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. $13. Okay. We're gonna get to 0, then we gotta build towards the island. If I lag, that means stream's lagging too.
Thank you.
1.
I'd like to see a polygonal multifaceted dodecahedron. Woman shrugging.
You would want to see a freaking dodecahedron. Pixie! A dodecahedron. Okay, you need to make it all the way to the island. Because there's a specific way I have to do this. Because if y'all didn't know this, what we're going to be doing is after I pave the circle.
To me. Thank you.
Pinky, don't let us down. This is what your pinky has been training for.
Exactly.
Sponge,
go away,
sponge,
Dawn.
Sponge, 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 sponge.
Hey, I have a question. Does anybody around here build end highways at all? You get a lot of ender pearls, but you get a lot of XP too. You get kind of both. So what the plan is, chat, today is I am going to build an enderman farm. That is a definite thing that I am going to be doing today. However, I'm going to be... Hey, Sophia, get out of my chat. And good evening. How are you? What was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, gummit. Oh, so the end highway we're going to do is going to be 9 wide. We're going to have it decorated kind of like a...
Are you sure? I bet I lost
Wow.
my words.
Dustin.
Thank you.
Bro, hold on. I owe you a dance. Hold up. Dawn, thank you for the 100 stars, by the way. Hello, Bina. How are you?
Stars mean the world
Oh
to me.
my gosh. Okay, so at 100.
Stars
Hi.
mean the world to me. Thank you.
Do you use sponge, sponge,
Go, kid.
sponge, 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 sponge,
Thanks for the 1,000 stars,
sponge,
Dustin.
sponge, sponge, sponge,
Thank you
sponge,
so much. Appreciate that.
sponge.
Okay. So it's safe to say 100. Okay. I'm doing good, Bina. So 100. 137. So 137 away from the island on the whole way around. Bye, Tyler. Keep it hugs. 137 blocks out from 0. So let's go over here. It's gonna go out 137 blocks in each direction. Yeah. Starting at the, yeah, I know what I'm doing now. Okay. 130. All right.
Stars mean the world to me. Thank you.
So much. Sponge, 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 sponge.
You aren't
sponge
distracting me to die
all
today.
the time.
Nope. Bye, Tyler. Wait. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's get the true 0. So true 0 should be right on top of this. 2, 1, 0. That's what I thought. So now we need to go this way. On the 0, we need to go 137 from 100. So right here. All right, I gotta make sure I'm missing. 3, 4. Okay, we're good. The math has to be perfect if this thing is going to look okay on the map. So you have to go to the Z of 237. And then I got to do the thing on the other side, and then I got to do the thing on the other side. Just found one donut. You combine them with nautica shells, you can make a beacon. Cool, Luca. What's up, JG? How are you? What is up? And then once we're done building the outline for this highway, this is going to be one of the grand projects that we do as a server. Hopefully, if everyone's still interested in it. Cool, Derek. We'll use a lot of things. Hi, Ashley. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? $237. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now we got to go from 0 and do it the other way. Amadeus, Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus. What's up, man? Not a beacon, a conduit. My bad, chat.
You
What's up, Justin?
fantastic person.
Vicky!
Thank you for the love and support. Stars mean the world.
Vicky, my dear.
Thank you.
Hey Ken. 𝐿𝐤𝐤𝐤𝐿.
Thank you very much, Vicky, for becoming a supporter. You sweet angel. You rock. Outstanding. All right, so I need to be at 57. Oh, let me make sure I'm at 57 over here too, because if not, then I think a lot of people will laugh if I fall off just Jim. Okay, we're good. 57. All right, let's go back to the 0 line and then go 237 that way and then 237 that way. Welcome back, Tyler. You weren't gone long. Did you eat dinner or something? All right. Gotta go 237. Yeah, 237. The coordinates have to be 237. Okay. Hi, Ashley. How are you? What is up? We have 2 Ashleys.
There can be only one!
I'm doing more than just an Enderman farm, though. I'm actually outlining the highway that we're going to be building very soon. I put all my good tools and stuff away, so if I die, it's not a complete loss. How you doing, Cody? Yes. How are you today, Jim? Turn off the jump scares. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa! Too soon. That was ridiculously perfectly timed. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was pretty funny. That was hilarious. I'm starting the outline for the... Hold on. I'm starting the outline for the end highway, and I'm also building an Enderman farm today. I'm starting the outline for the end highway, and I'm also building an Enderman farm today. There. Way too perfectly timed. What's up, 𝐬𝐞𝐞𝐝? How are you? Why did that scare you? It's a loud noise. All is well, Michael. How are you? Yes, I can't stand them, Colton. Nothing makes me more annoyed than a freaking jump scare. But it's in it to keep me alert and stream. Hi, Alexa. How are you? All right, 237. We gotta go, I think, one more direction. Then we can start making the ring around it. And then we can start with the next part. And chat, in the end, I actually do want to kind of, hopefully it's doable. I want to make an end village. Hi, kid. Hi. Catch the Enderman. Let me build the farm, and then I'll show you everything. It's not a complicated farm at all. Shamiru, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. What is up? Check, did I do this side? So I got one on each side. I got one over there, and over there. Yeah, so I got one more to make. This is 0. 8, 7. Thank you, Uvu and Colton. Thank you for the follows. What's up, guys? Nice. Yay, Australia. Oh, I know it's simple. Why? For their XP and their ender pearls. That's why, Michael. Mainly for the... No. I'm saying take villagers and push them into the end. Hey, Christy, what's up? Watch me die. I got a feeling I'm gonna die something real dumb here soon.
Stars mean the world to me.
Vicky!
Happy to support the best streamer around. Thanks for inspiration to play Minecraft and thanks for being awesome.
Thank you for being awesome. Love you too, Vicky. And by the way, I think someone asked about whitelisting.
Thank
I
you
whitelist usually
so
after stream that day.
much.
Christopher! If I wasn't on the sledge right now, I'd jump up. I don't want to die. Thank you very much, Christopher, for the 2 months of support, dude. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, they want that. Okay. There's a lot of stuff you have to do, Jim. But Christopher, thank you for the 2 months of support, dude. Love you, man. Okay, so now in each direction goes to 237. So now all I gotta do is make those points meet in a square. And then when I'm done with that, then I get to do the next part. Finding where I'm gonna actually put this thing. Everybody's doing good, Shelby. How are you doing, love? Welcome. How are you today? Brandy, thank you for the follow. We need more creepy music. Oh my God! Stream Elements, I swear. That's awesome, Shelby. I'm glad. How have you been? How's the family? How's things? What Michael said. Thank you, Michael. No, Jim. This is literally just the outline. So we can work on this as we go. So everybody knows how the outline of this thing is going to be. What's up, Keith? How you doing, dude? I just hope I have enough dirt for this. No, I'm not going to fill it in. No. It's a highway, not a base. What's up, Cody? How are you, dude? The big underwater thing. Oh, you just found it? Yeah, it's a pretty piece of work. I'm so proud of it. I don't play Minecraft hardcore, dude. I'm doing it tomorrow with a friend of mine, but other than that, no, I don't do Minecraft hardcore. Yes, I am, Cody. What's up, L? How are you? I am gonna stream it, Bolton. 6, 7, 8, 100. Chantel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. 12, 15. No! Why would it be on hardcore, Sarah? That makes no sense. If I go straight, I'll go right past that line. Give my pinky a rest. Whew. My goodness. Here we go. Most of the stream we're gonna be looking at a lot of abyss, so I hope you guys are ready. Cannon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Okay, so Sarah, this is what hardcore is, okay? Hardcore is when you die once, you're dead. The game is done for you. On that map, you are completely done. If you're in single player and you click restart or reset or whatever, or respawn, or I can't remember what button shows up. The entire world resets and you start back from the beginning. Now, we're on hard mode, like the difficulty is set to hard. But I would never, ever set a server for a multitude of people on a hardcore difficulty. That's insane. I would never do that to you guys. Yeah. No, it's okay if you didn't know. It's all right, Sarah. Yep. And you can't ever come back unless someone deletes your player file. And the only person that can do that is the server admin. Or server owner, excuse me. Extra level spiciness? What will? My God. Oh my God. I had to get Final Fantasy X for my PlayStation on my fault. Good! I had several servers, Kaden. You gotta be a supporter to play on them, though. Well, then make one, Nathaniel, and have a good day. I'm not doing it. Right now, I'm starting the outline for the End Highway, and I'm also building an Enderman farm today. What's up, Juan? It's not off by one. Nice. Awesome, Steve. Eek. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Hello, hello. It shows you what game I'm playing, Derek. I love that you recorded that, so when someone asks, you just play that record. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Perfectly outlined. Okay. All right. Here we go. Another 237 blocks. Here we go. No, Kaden, there's not. I don't have enough manpower to admin something like that. I'm already stressed thin enough managing four servers. Five. Well, technically 5, but the modded in this one, I don't really do anything with. I just, I host it and that's it. There's no like real hierarchy. It just, everyone just gets on and plays and I don't have to worry about nothing. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. All right, Bill, how are you? What is up, dude? How are you doing? Woo! 88. I might as well have that up. I need that up. That means you have badges. All right, ladies and gents, if you like the content, like what you see, make sure the emoji button's down below. Whether it be a like, a heart, a care, a happy, a wow, a sad, or a bad. Every time I hit one of those buttons, there's a +1 on the stream, which means more people outside of this community will see this beloved content. So hit those emoji buttons. Thank you very much for the love and support. Got to go to 237, and then we got to cut that way. PJ, thank you for the follow. Barbie, hello! It's been a good minute since I've seen you. How are you doing? I'm waiting for something real dumb to kill me. When will I fall? I don't know. I hate having F3 open. I really do. Once this outline is done, I won't need it on anymore. Kill Glib and Lucas, thank you for the follows. That's good, Bill. I'm glad you're chilling. I'm holding my breath. Hey, Sharon, I did that for a little while. I had one open for 2.5 months. And then we got hit stupid hard by a grief team. And people just constantly demanding my attention. And I just couldn't do it. I broke down. I just closed it. But I did import the map onto the supporter server. I did, Christopher. Yep. And I'm doing ASMR on it. Not streaming, making vids, but I'm streaming on it, yeah, but there's one room that has gold in it, Colton. I'm crazy. I know this. Yep. Yes, it is, Christopher. Yep. Yep. Oh, he looked at me. I looked at him. Excuse me. Oh, my pickaxe is on the other side. No! Oh, God. I need my pickaxe. Move, please. That was stressful. That was very stressful. Hello, Amanda. How are you doing, love? Welcome to the stream. How are you? What is up? And I need to go home and get more dirt. Oh. There's way too many Endermen on this one path. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I need more dirt. I'm just trying to make a one-line row around the whole thing. Okay. Just going for a serve, baby. Aw, they killed my skin. That's good. run home, get more dirt, come back, and finish the ring. And then when we're done with the ring, then I'll build the farm. I do need to get a couple things though from home. There's a couple things I did forget. Aww, what's her name? Hello, Arlia. What's up? How are you doing, love? Look at this chat. I finished this today, almost. My map of my area. I mean, it takes a... I need to update it still. I did a lot here around my house. All right, more dirt. Let me show you guys what I did. Michelle, that is a beautiful name. Good choice, Amanda. Good choice. So I took today and I literally put trees all around my area. Up top of those, up around those. And I also extended my house just a little bit to incorporate that. So I call that a win. All right, let's go back. Oh, we need, I need some extra food. Kind of bad. Like I said, good choice, Amanda. I don't want to use those. I'm just gonna have to be careful and take my time. I know, me take my time, right? Can't take this time. Let's go back. How's everybody doing today? Ethan, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, good. Good. My father-in-law was in, he had a small little thing. He had a small little surgery he needed done. He got it done today. He's not even in any pain, and I'm so happy. My gosh. I'm doing good. That tunnel back there with the swirls and all that, yeah, Mock and Paw built that. That was all Mock and Paw shenanigans. Uh-huh. She takes full credit for all that. Come here, CC. CC's coming, chat. Oh, wow. That's cool. I bet the holidays are going to be really fun then, aren't they, Amanda? Come here, CC. Come here, booyah. Hey, say hi, Barbie.
Hi, Bobby.
Say hi, Amanda.
Amanda.
Say Luca. Can you say Michael?
Michael.
Barbie.
Bobby.
Barbie.
Bobby.
We're moving on. Alan.
Anna.
Shannon.
Jenna.
Sean.
Sean.
Paul.
Pa.
Elise.
B.
Colton. Alexa.
Alexa.
Pixie. Chantel.
Oh.
Kayla.
Gila.
Monique.
Moni.
Cody.
Cody.
Vicky.
Vicky.
Matthew.
Matthew.
Kathy.
Kathy.
Nick. Amanda.
Nina.
Booyet.
Bria.
You say Steven.
Steven.
Can you say truck? We're done. I thought she fixed that. Tuck. There we go. Close enough. Say Dawn.
Go.
Can you say Steven? Hi, Steven. Welcome to the stream. Say hi, Tanner.
Hi, Steven. Hi, Zeta.
Hi, May.
Me.
Can you say hi, Jaden?
Steven.
Say Jada.
Zeta.
Dave.
Hey.
Nick.
Yeah.
Booyah.
Julia.
High five. Can I get a hug, kiss? Oh, I love you. Mwah. Say night night, everybody.
Nana body.
Say princess.
Pizza.
Cece is a princess.
I'm a CC pizza.
See, she's a princess.
I'm a CC pizza.
I love you, Cece.
See you there.
Night night, baby. I love you. I love you, Luna. Oh, hey, I talked to Jor. He's not in any pain. He's fine. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Tanner. Thank you, Tanner, for the 2 months. Yep, take the cat. You can take the cat. Go ahead.
Stars mean the world to me. Thank you.
Good night, princess.
Aw, thank you, May. What happened? Ugh. So sorry, Dave. Thank you, Colton. That is amazing, though, Amanda. You like the nether? Also, hello, Liam. It's been a minute. How you doing, dude? Hello, Clarence. How you doing? What is up? We can be. My kids always prefer mommy over daddy, though, because when daddy says something, the kids usually are like, Mom, daddy told me to do this. And then it's all over from there. So take care of your wife, man. I'll talk to you later. Keep me updated. How old's this server? We just hit our 1 year mark. Oh! Oh, you know, I did that once and went through the portal and then I fell in the lava and died before. Needless to say, I was very mad. Daddy's just the one with the rules here. That doesn't mean I order everyone around, but... Wait a minute. What side is this side? There it is. Got my directions all jacked up. If you strike them, they come at you with a high rate of speed with a lot of damage, and since I have no armor on, they will wreck my face. That's what will happen. Also Switch, mobile, and PC. Oh God.
Thank you so much.
Andrew! Hold up. I'm scared they're gonna push me off. Thank you very much, Andrew, for the 2 months of support. I appreciate you, dude. See, that's different though, Dawn. I understand that completely. I mean, come on. Deploys. I get that 100%. A happy little tap, right? Uh-huh. I know, Nick. All right. Here we go. I can push them off, but they could also push me too. And then, yeah. I'm eating a 𝐬𝐞𝐫𝐬 special. Celery. Amanda. Wait a minute. Amanda? This is the outer ring. Wait a minute, Amanda. Hold up. Which Amanda are you? Oh my God, you're that Amanda. You're from back in the... Oh my gosh. Amanda, you're from the KG Bedrock days. Those days are long gone, honey. I'm in the end, Jasmine. In the end. Wow. You're from KG Bedrock. Formerly KG Bedrock. The old one, back in the day. The one I used to stream on. Well, I told you, Amanda, I gave everybody the plate on there. You want to see a up with the dirt? Hi, Alicia. I'm starting the outline for the end highway, and I'm also building an Enderman farm today. That's what I'm doing. Why does my camera keep focusing on everything but me? Like the little focus thing keeps focusing like over here, and it freaks me out. No, Aiden, I'm not. I'm starting the outline for the end highway, and I'm also building an Enderman farm today. Sure can, Jefferson. All you gotta do is become a supporter. It depends on what you want to do, Jack. Depends. Bedrock, you can connect with people that have Xbox, but you're limited to a max of 10 people on at once. I prefer Java because you can have a lot more than 10, and I just prefer it myself. Don't say that. I'll freak out and go right upstairs. It's been happening for the past couple days. I'll get up and run right out of this room. I'm not even playing. Because I've been like, ever since it's been happening, I've been getting super cold in this room. So don't even. Like, it freaks me out when y'all talk about that crap. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, now this way. Yeah. Uh-huh. What's up, Dominique? How are you? Well, he's been there for like a few days, so. You're gonna do a surprise? Ooh. To see that you're counting. Oh boy, thanks, Timothy. I'm glad this is your favorite part. How you doing, man? Thank you, Zach. Oh, I thought I built a... Oh, no. My pinky finger is starting to hurt. No, Miguel. I do not play Hermitcraft. That is a no-no. I'm not building my farm out of dirt. Nice, Amanda. Where's the... Probably didn't render yet. No, it's like all here. And when I go over here, it's like focusing on all of me here. And then it'll focus over here. Then it'll focus over here. It'll focus back over here. And then it'll focus over here. And then back to me. And then back to my face like it normally is. Hi, Anne. There it is. Oh, nice, Amanda. Aww. Hi, Zoe. How are you, Munchkin? Want a selfie with me or something? Who knows? How's everybody doing today? Sorry I haven't started on the actual farm yet. I'm doing good, Zoe. How are you, Munchkin? 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Oh, God. Now we need to go this way. We need to keep going. Hey, question, does the water hurt in there, Ender Dragon? I just thought about that all of a sudden. I'll start the fart. Don't worry, Nick. I'll start it eventually. I have to go and I have to do the one thing I promised, and then I'm going to do that. The farm ain't going to take long for me to do. I'd say an hour max. I'm starting the outline for the End Highway, and I'm also building an Enderman farm today. Go away, Pixie. Shut up. Whatever. My pinky's getting so tired. Oh my God. Bloody Mary's a test. Meg. I usually have peanut butter, but I'm trying to stay away from peanut butter at the moment. Got you, David. I love you too, Amadeus, Amadeus. Amadeus, Amadeus. Oh my God, there's more than one Nick?
There can be only one!
Thank you, Jack. I promised my peeps on this server I would start the outline to the highway so they can start working on it as well as me over time. And at the same time, yeah. Oh my God. I thought I just fell. That freaked me out. Jenkins? Oh, you remember Jenkins the Enderman? Don't be sad about the Enderman that died at the Prison Marine Temple. Come on now. You told me I connected to my phone. It's just Kyle, that's amazing. You know what? Just eat them. It's okay. Sarah, it's okay to be human and chill with a couple of those kind of things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Now, going this way. You keep falling until you die. Yeah. It's okay to eat Oreos. Hi, GM, what's up? How are you? What is up? So? Sarah, so? You don't do it every day. It's okay. Nah, Colton. You'll be fine. I'm Uncle Ken. Sounds good. I've been called Father Ken, Uncle Ken, Mr. Ken, as Mock and Paul calls me. You think I don't clear half a line when it comes to freaking Chips Ahoy? Come on now. When I want to chill, I'm going to chill. I don't do it all the time. Probably why my guts are bled, because I had like 10 cookies earlier today. Hi, young Colton. Hey. That is so wicked. I can't see the freaking line. Just keep going. Just keep going. You hide them in the... Oh my God. Why don't you just put a tape on top and say it's kale? Kale Oreos. Oh my God, Sarah. That is ridiculous. No, I don't, Colton. I'm not that good. I know y'all think I'm good, but I'm not that good. I'm starting the outline for the End Highway, and I'm also building an Enderman farm today. We're almost done. Then we can get started on the Ender farm. John and Lido, thank you for the follows. Divine, thank you for the follow. Now I'm serious. The longest part of this stream is almost done. It's the all big official outline of this whole thing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Did I finish that side? It's the biggest project I've ever built. I'd say my jungle house. Oh my god. I just want to make sure this corner's done. Oh my god. Y'all are hilarious picking on poor Mama Sarah. Eat her Oreos. Oh. Well, you know, you're gonna gain like a billionth of a pound by eating those Oreos. You know that, right, Sarah? Okay. Ooh. Okay. That part's done. So yeah, the whole outline of this thing is done. Now I get to plan out where I'm going to put the farm. Kale, there you go. That's my girl. Woo woo. Eating kale. You know, every time I let go of my mouse, I hold shift. Every single time. 𝐬𝐞𝐞𝐝, thank you for the follow. Maybe you should show your trainer the stream. It's like every time I do stuff like this, my face starts itching and my finger starts cramping. It's just, no, you can't. Anytime an arrow goes near them, even if they're aggroed or not, you cannot hit them with an arrow. You cannot. No, Kale's not good. Laura, thank you for the follow. What is up? Off by 1 second. Oh my god. Welcome back, Aiden. How are you? What is up? If you cook it, yes, Colton. No, I'm not filling the whole thing with dirt. Chat, I am not filling this whole thing with dirt. No. Why is there so many Endermen? Because it's the end.
So alert.
James, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family, dude. Hello, hello. I'm glad you think so, Nick. Nick, my finger is cramping. Okay. Sarah said I'd quit. All right, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing so bad, this is what I was doing. Let me show you guys the map. Oh, it did render. Okay. That is what I was doing. This whole hour and a half, that's what I was doing. We are now sitting at the exact 0, 0 coordinate of this block right here where the portal is. So if you go from 0, go like that, they intersect right there. So what we're gonna do, once we start building the actual end highway, we're gonna have the walkways go down. Instead of it going flat right here, we're gonna have them go down, and we're gonna build a little thing in the center at the very, very, very bottom. And then it's gonna go up and then out. They might go up a little higher, but yeah. And then we're gonna go 3,000 blocks in each direction. And what I have planned, what I was gonna talk to the server mates about, is we're gonna build 4 towers on each side here. On each of these diagonal corners, we're gonna have 4 towers, top to bottom, on each single one. That's the plan. You're the man. Shut up, Timothy. Shut up. Stop. Craftiest crafter, craftiest crab. Okay, later on in the future, we're gonna have 4 towers in this space. And where this, right here, see this line, see these lines that I made? We're gonna go in this direction, 3,000 blocks up, down, left, right. That's what we're gonna be doing. And then when the whole highway is done, we're gonna go underneath the island and go at the very, like underneath it, we're gonna go down from these angles like this, under the island. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Big ambitious project. But of course, it's not gonna something we're gonna spam doing for like a month. It's something we're gonna be doing off and on. Now it's time to build the farm. And I only have 31 blocks of dirt. Oh, I have 31 blocks of dirt. No, I don't, Colton. Oh my God. I thought I had more dirt. Don't die at all. Yes, I still do, because that's a completely different, that's a website. Shut up, Sarah. Something like that. Something sort of like that, Derek. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but we're going to do something. Okay, so... All right, let's see. Hold on, I gotta do math. Where is it? Calculator. 37.
Stars mean the world to me. Thank you.
I missed it. Frown for missing it.
You missed it. What? Christopher, thank you for the 118. I gotta go to 118. So the reason I'm so far out is so those Endermen out there don't come over here. In fact, since that bridge is there, and he's gone. Now we're going to start on the Enderman farm. Now remember, chat, the way I build this, it's going to be my way. I'm building this my way. I'm not doing some internet tutorial. I'm not doing some picture I saw on the internet. I'm not copying any designs. I'm building this my way. Just a warning. That's pretty funny, though. $118. right here. Now, here's the big question, chat. Here's the big $1 million question. Should we? Nick, we're going to get to that later. That's the last thing I'm going to do for this thing. Should we, chat, be cool and make this thing at the bottom or up? Should we do it down or up? Like the platform where we gather everything. Should it be at this plane level right here? Or should we build them up high? Yeah, Nick, the last thing I'm going to do is the Endermite thing. Okay, let me read it. Down or up, chat? Jennifer and Gary Murr, thank you for the follows. Enough highs. Sideways. This is not kale, Sarah. Thank you, chat, for saying hi, because all right. Oh, let's bring the shulkers over here since we need them now. No, I have a whole plate of celery over here. Well, it's going high anyway, Sarah. You just want me to die, that's all. Jerk. Hello, Ellie. Amanda's in chat. Amanda and Pixie were just referencing and thinking back on the whole KG Bedrock days way back in the day. That's mean, Christopher. We love you, Wendy. Love you, Wendy. Well, Ellie, all you guys are still whitelisted on that server. I never took y'all off. Y'all could still play. In fact, our Bedrock dedicated server is pretty, it's pretty populated. Get these. Let's go over there and make this thing nice and pretty. Watch, this is where I'm gonna die. Watch me die right here. I got all my stuff on me. I die and lose everything, chat. There's a good chance I might log off for the night. No. It's our dedicated Bedrock server. I call it KG Bedrock now, Amanda. The same AP I gave you guys all that time ago, you guys can still log in and play on it. Pixie plays on Java now. Hey, you guys can happen to play on that server still. Ellie knows the IP. Yeah. Yeah. 3. Yeah, you were playing on it when I was streaming on it once, Ellie. You literally played on the thing. Good, Sarah. You should have celery. It's better than freaking kale Oreos. Nasty. Nine inside. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But Ellie, can I make a little statement for you guys? I'm gonna let y'all know something, Amanda and Ellie. That server you guys are talking about, the reason why that server went down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 2, 3. Wait, hold up. Whoa, hold up. I screwed this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I screwed this up. That server went down because people quit playing on it completely. Amanda, Ellie, just letting you guys know. No, Sarah. The only person playing on that server for months was Pixie. That was it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9. So block. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing, Amanda? Become a supporter, yeah, Colton. We have a realm. Your back is hurting again? I thought you fixed your bed. Hello, Natalie. How are you? Okay. Doing good. How you doing? That's funny. We're not done talking about BAG Banner, and then like multiple people from that server back then is logging in or coming on stream. That's hilarious. The timing is amazing. Cleaning, yay, cleaning!
Hello, I'm Raina, and I'm stealing this alert.
Teresa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Thank you, Alma. What is up? Oh, you stay over there. Not hot, nothing. Okay. Okay. All right, you guys are gonna freak out when I do this. I want to do something, and you all probably will not like it because it's gonna be very dangerous. You're on the stream. What's up, Blake? Welcome, dude. Like I said, you guys are really gonna hate what I'm about to do. You know what? We're gonna do this temporarily because I'm not dying. Oh, if I screw this up, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Woo, gosh. Woo. The things we do for decoration, chat. Oh my God. Woo, that was trippy. That was really trippy. That was very terrifying. I was holding my breath the whole time. You guys know what I'm gonna do with it. Uh oh, pickaxe.
You're a fantastic person.
Me!
Thank you for the love and support.
Thank you, Melissa, for becoming a supporter. You rock, love. Hey, if I wasn't in the end, I'd get up and do a bigger dance. Melissa, tell Emmanuel, hey, I hope you're well. Love you. Mwah. I hope you're being good. Pickaxe. I don't need that. I am crazy. We do what we gotta do to make things beautiful in Minecraft. At least I do. Know about y'all, but I do. And I'm gonna die right here. Watch. Whoa! That almost became a huge mistake. Melissa, how are you today, love? Manfred, what's up? How are you? Still only one Austin. Give it time. We keep growing like we are. Give it time. Chat, get this though. No, I was gonna say I've been off by one this whole time. Yeah, I was off by one just a few minutes ago. So how's everybody doing, chat? What's going on? Does anybody have any cool plans for the weekend? I'm gonna put a water thing here. Make it look pretty. By the way, y'all didn't know that. Aww. Emmanuel, Melissa is your mother, and I am talking to you. I hope you're doing good, young man. Keep it hugs. Yay! You got a callback? How did it go? Awesome, Colton. Couple days of nice. What are you gonna do, Scott? Oh, you're going to the beach. Oh, that's so cool, Sarah. Mad at you. I want to go to the beach. If it was open. It's like 60 degrees up here. Yes, chat, I'm making a fish tank down here. In the end, I'm gonna make a fish tank. Because why not? I'm starting the outline for the end highway, and I'm also building an Enderman farm today. You're waiting to use your vacation time. I hear that, man. You chat, you realize where that angle goes towards the island? I want to take that down to below the island. Hope you guys know that. I want that to go right on down below it. Sounds so fun, Sarah. See, I don't think I could go there. If I go to Panama City, I don't think I'd come back. I love beaches like that. I love the beach. Tell y'all what done me in was when I got back from Iraq, okay? When I got back from Iraq, when I went to the beach, like that next coming summer, just the feel of the moisture from the water, like the saltiness of the water, I'll never forget that feeling. That's where I want to stay now. I want to be at the beach all the time. Well, now I got land. I think it's safe to put my armor back on. Trust me, chat. Lit at the bridge. I'll get it. Michael Cameron and Michael Steve. Oh, wow. There's more than one right there. Look at that.
There can be only one.
Nope. I'm healthy as a bee. A jaybird. I want 90-degree weather, and I want to go to the freaking beach. And by the way, chat, I'm just letting you guys know, Saturdays are my big beach days. And when I start going to the beach, just an FYI, guys, I usually cancel stream those Saturdays. All right, Kizzy, come on, baby. You want to sit at my feet? My legs are cold again. I think that ghost is over here again. Oh, that's so cool. What does a C do? I gotta make this just high enough. I gotta go. All right, here we go. $22. I'll make it 22 blocks up. Wait, what'd that say, Austin? I love you, Austin. I love you so much. A jet ski? You bought a jet ski? You bought a jet ski? I want a jet ski. Buy me a jet ski. I want one. No, I don't, because that's a lot of maintenance. I'm good. I am so good. Jita, thank you for the Jita. Thank you for the follow. What's up? So what I got to do, chat, where that dirt is on this section, I got to turn that into slabs so the Endermen don't teleport outside and kill you. I know this is a very unique way of building it. Don't be mad. Don't be. I know it's not set up right, but. Sup, Soupy? Told y'all, this is a different kind of farm. I'm not building it like normal farms. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where the thing is gonna be. God, how high am I? 57. All right, leave that there. Hi, Fiona. How are you? Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh, no. Nope. Not even playing. Nope. Yeah, I'm doing this my way. Oh, my sword's over there. Love you, Nick. Come on. I don't have my sword on me. Oh yeah, they hate water. Any more stone? Yeah, they do. It has been a while. How you doing, Fiona? That's not the KG Bedrock Fiona, by the way, guys. This is a different Fiona. All right. Oh, that makes me sick. Oh, that makes me sick. Oh, God. That makes me so sick. Not because there's no ground. It's because it's just complete endless void. See you later, Colton. Keep it hugs, dude. Well, Ellie, I've always tried getting people to go back on it, but some of the people, let's just say they don't have a good taste in their mouth when my name is mentioned. Let's just put it that way. You know who I'm speaking about. But I'm not mentioning their names on stream. A peaky? Oh, it's cramped. Beyond oblivion. All right. Survive me. No, but I need to stay up at this level. Friends who hate elytra use it while in building, just a precaution. I don't need that mess. I got this. I don't need that. I still got to do that side over there. Woo! Adrenaline! Whoa. It's 8:30, chat. Hopefully I have this done before the night's out. I hope. Now I'll jump in the water.
Stars mean the world.
What's up, Callum? How are you?
Thank you.
What is up?
Don't fall in the void.
Try not to. I know, Amanda. Aha! I'm a Minecrafter. I don't need no extra tools. I'm just fine like this. Got this. There's a reason why my builds are outside of everyone's imagination, because they're all custom and unique, and they're done my way. Shut up, Jesse. What? When my armor breaks, I'm gonna cry. Okay. All right. Welcome back. 12 dozen, huh? Very nice. What are you making? Shut up, Michael. One. Okay, this level right here. Because the highway's got to be 9 wide. This is the center. 4 out. 4 out from both sides. That makes 9. So this right here cannot go past right here. I didn't bring my stone cutter. Where was I gonna put these? I was gonna put these somewhere. Did I bring my crafting table? Oh my. No! Go away! Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Nope, not going home yet. All right. How are we gonna design this? No, I do not have wood with me. No, I did not bring wood with me. I brought everything but the wood. By the way, that's gonna be the floor. By the way, that's the floor. I gotta go home and get glass and stuff. I did over prepare. I just didn't bring the wood. I didn't think I needed it. You know, you like, you know. Yeah, I didn't think I needed it. Surprise, I needed it. I'm starting the outline for the end highway, and I'm also building an Enderman farm today. Yeah. Hello, Geoff. How you doing, dude? What is up? We're gonna have to go home. I needed to get a few more things. As I'm doing this right now, I'm thinking of more ways I can design this. You've been lurking? Nice, Sean. Cool, dude. Coolie cool. Hello, Jacob. What's up? I can't wait to fully design this. This is going to be so cool looking. Ah! Just kidding. Y'all keep telling me to die, so there you go. Surprise! Yeah, we're going to have to go home and get more stone. Your puppy's dinner. Aww! A little bit higher. Then I'm going to put water coming down. How's it work? Not there yet. I didn't even build the farm part. Yep. Lauren, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family, love. It's a pleasure and an honor to have you a part of this community. Yeah, I'm going home. I need to get some glass and stuff. If I don't finish this tonight, I'm gonna finish it tomorrow morning. It's 8:32. I got plenty of time. Kobe, thank you for the follow. And Brittany, are you there? Nick Love, are you there? No. Nick Love. She's a moderator on Java. Sounds good, Liam. Oh no, Sarah. Really? Wow. I'm so sorry, love. That sucks. Well, at least you have Animal Crossing and the stream. That's all you need, right? All right, let's go home. We got some things we got to get. Yeah, we got to go home and get a few things. Brittany, I was going to say thank you for the 500 stars. And I give a special shout out to you and Matthew for help keeping the peace and keeping the servers under control in my stead. And I appreciate you. Shout out to you and Matthew. You guys are absolutely amazing. And I love you guys very much. Hi, Adam. You're going to have to stay tuned and find out. I haven't started building yet, but there's so far we got a box. So that's cool. Whoa. Whoa. Nope. I don't need an elytra. Oh, that's too much. I know. I was freaking her out. No, she was like, oh my God. I know her. I know her. That is too awesome. By the way, chat, that was 𝐬𝐞𝐞𝐝 shenanigans. Yep, you guys are doing me a huge favor, and I love you guys so much for it. If she was drinking something, I'm gonna spit all over the place. Get oh my God! All right, glass. Actually, we're gonna dye it. Let's see. I have purple, magenta, that, light blue, cyan, flowers. I am. I beat up 𝐬𝐞𝐞𝐝, y'all. I did it. Yeah, I beat up 𝐬𝐞𝐞𝐝. 3 cheers for Ken.
Yes! Yes!
Let's see, see, I need to get my stone cutter. Some barrels. I am live right now, Emily. Hi. Hey. Hi, Emily. Actually, I need a few more things. Thank God you have a phone for stream. Yes! Yes, ma'am. I got you, fam. Don't you worry. Also have another shout out. So, you guys don't know, some of the people that help keep my head in check and keep me in line, some of my moderators. I have 2 admins, and I have a few chat moderators. They also, all of them, help tribute to not only my positive attitude, but help keep me in check and keep me in line. And if I am ever confused about things, they help me out so much on a day-to-day basis. Shout out to my moderators and shout out to my admins for being so amazing in my life personally and for the stream. So shout out to you guys. Mwah! You guys are phenomenal. Thank you for everything y'all do. Oh, this is a peaceful song. I like this song. Adam, if you love me, you bring me some freaking leaves. Al, you take the item, hold shift, and double click it, and it'll deposit everything, or put everything in inventory, or deposit everything of that one item. That's red glass. That's not my tunnel, though. This part here is my tunnel. Sarah, that includes you. By the way, Sarah, when I said I was feeling like crap, I found out what was wrong. You're not supposed to hunt that way, Justin. You're not supposed to take your truck and ram it into a deer. That's not how you deer hunt, bud. Ronnie, thank you for the follow. What is up? No. So, I think I was dehydrated. I don't think I had enough water. Before stream, I had two big fat bowls of watermelon, and I'm eating a ton of celery now, and my ickiness went away. So I think I just wasn't drinking enough water. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Emily. That's so nice of you. Hi, Emery. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's Rachel Bowen. What's up, Rachel? It's been ages since I've seen you, love. How you been? 𝐸𝐤𝐤𝐤 and 𝐤𝐤𝐤𝐤. Thank you for the follows. But yeah, of course you would. That's why your power went out, Sarah. All that kale catches up to you. Don't it, love? Oh, that's Sly Dog. Okay. We got jokes. Okay. Oh, she's cute. I know where you live, Mockinpaw. What song is that, Amanda? Oh, cool. She did bring lavender. Good, good, good. Bye, Sean. Love you. It's in the way, Whiskey Land. I'm kidding. It's not in the way. Oh. She doesn't really do that anymore, Amanda, unfortunately. Yeah, please don't. Please don't prank me often. Once in a while is okay. Please don't prank me. I'm a sore prankster. If Endermen have nowhere to teleport, water will jack them up real good. Where is my... Oh, put it... There it is. Adam, I'm joking, dude. It's okay. Yeah, she grew out of it, Amanda. Okay, bro. You're just gonna have to... Well, fun stuff. Your existence has been denied, 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 denied. Brianna, thank you for the follow. Rachel Bowen, what's up? Where have you been? I've missed you so much. How are you and Elena doing? Bro. Bye. Okay, you're good. You're good. This. Go away! No, don't teleport. You go away too. They fall and never come back. They are, Ashley. Agreed. Hi. I don't think I'm enough Instone for this. I might. Yeah. They do hate me. I'm about to farm their existence. Of course they hate me. Yes. Yes, there is. About to give him a whole bad day. And bloop. Bad day engaged, chat. And before anybody does correct me, by the way, chat, I already understand that this is not one of your normal farms that you see on YouTube. I understand that. We're doing something completely custom and custom to something that I like and I want to do. So before anybody tries to correct me and tell me I'm doing this wrong, I'm doing this my way. Just to put that out there now. I'm sorry, your screen's laggy. Try resetting your phone, Fiona. way, chat, tomorrow night I will be doing hardcore Minecraft with Sir Crispy Bacon. Hope everybody's excited for that. So just letting you guys know, since I'll be collaborating with another streamer, I will not be as responsive in chat. Just letting you guys know ahead of time. No, it's not off by 1. You're absolutely right. I think go to YouTube. We had a whole like 20-minute conversation on how to build a good trash thing, a good garbage disposal thing. You guys are a trip. I thought I heard my son scream. Hello, Giovanna. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? What is going on? How are you today? What's going on? He's not coming back. So we do have to fix that bridge. The bridge here has to be half slabs. Hundreds. I don't know, Vicky. Why is it? Fine on my end. I don't know. Come on, go. There we go. And now we can start planning the top. Wow, that makes me sick. I don't know, man. No clue. Oh, man. All right. Get the prismarine. Oh, I don't have enough scaffolding, so I'm just going to use regular blocks to get up top again. How you doing today, Kayla? You they play on my supporter servers, Gage. I don't let people just willingly nonchalant just log into the server. Ender meeting. Okay, 1. 19, 20, 1, 3, 5. All right, 25. Oh, 3. Oh, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25. Go ahead and say it, chat. Yes. Off by 1. Now I got a question for you guys. Can Endermen spawn on glass? Does anybody know? Can Endermen spawn on glass? That's what I thought. Good night, Ellie. Love you. Keep it hugs. Yay, Rachel. That's fantastic. Oof. Same thing. If they can teleport to it, that ruins my idea there too. I'm trying to come up with a good design idea that will match the highway. This is gonna be interesting. This will be very interesting indeed. What's up, Mohammed? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? That gives me an idea. Oh God. Okay. I screwed up somewhere. Whatever. I'm doing good, Kevin. How are you? Hi, Beth. How are you? Good night, Ellie. Oh, you talked to Pixie. Heck yeah, Tyler. I'm good. I'm good, Beth. I'm doing good, Rhea. How you doing, Sunshine? All right, I got another trivia question for you. Are Endermen affected? All right, can they spawn with a light source nearby? Kind of a refresher asking you guys. A long nap. Wow, you nap this long. That's funny. Good to know. Thank you. What's up, Daniel? How are you doing? Just curious. Slept all day. Wonderful. I was gonna kind of put light up here as a decoration, but being that yeah, that's not a thing, so never mind. Oh, Rachel, I mean, we have supporter servers, support Java. I do mini games with them weekly, or try to do them weekly. Sometimes I'm not feeling it. We have a grand tour of all the supporter builds coming very soon. All right, don't be off. Don't be off. Don't be off. I'm trying to think of cool design ideas I can do at the bottom where Enderman won't spawn. So pretty much the same light radius as a regular mob. I got a feeling I'm off by one. Middle click, Vicky. I don't think you can do it in Bedrock, but I know you can on Java. Ha! Yes! Excuse me. No, I'm just middle clicking on my mouse. It automatically selects if in my inventory if I don't have it. Johnny, shut up. I'm kidding, Johnny. I love you, dude. Yeah, just saying anything out, Rachel. Nothing really big just changed. I'm sponsored by Apex Hosting and we have 𝐸𝐞𝐞𝐝 Gaming merch. If you check the description, and by the way, that goes to everybody. If you check the description of the video, there's 𝐸𝐞𝐞𝐝 Gaming swag you can check out. It's awesome. Also, if you haven't done so already, hit those emoji buttons down below. They help the channel more than you know. Whether it be a like, a heart, a care, a happy, a wow, a sad, or a mad. Because every time you hit one of those buttons, it's a +1 on the stream and it does wonders for the channel. So hit those emoji buttons. All you gotta do is hit it once. You don't have to spam it. I mean, you spam it if you feel like it, but all you gotta do is hit it once. Thank you, Robert. What's up, Justin? How you doing, dude? How are you?
Hello, I'm Raina, and I'm stealing this alert.
Robert, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome to the family. How are you doing today, dude? What is up?
Stars mean the world to me. Thank you.
I can't help myself, I have to do this. Love you, Ken. Sponge.
No, you don't.
Sponge. Sponge. Sponge.
Get
Sponge. Sponge. Sponge.
Sarah,
Sponge.
Sarah, do you have your thing back yet? Your power? Do you have your power back yet? Juan, thank you for the follow. Oh my God, Austin. You and Bacon are a trip. Well, first off, you don't touch lava. Second, don't hit any pigmen. Third, if you see a gas, either shoot them with a bow or get away from them or hit them with your sword. Hit the fireballs and ricochet them back. It's a work in progress, Robert. Everybody has learned. It's like training wheels. You'll get better. Both and Zuku, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the family. And if you want to play exclusively on a 𝐸𝐞𝐞𝐝 Gaming service, all you gotta do is become a supporter. We have Realms, we have a Pocket Edition server, and we have a Java server you can play on as well. Oh, I want some. I want some, Emily. You know, chat, I do want to tell you guys something. Everybody has a unique way of playing Minecraft. Everybody plays their own way. That includes streamers. when a streamer is doing something and they're working on something, or they're building something that's not like of normal setup, like a YouTube video or something like that, just let them do it. Just let them build it. You know, there's nothing wrong with how someone builds something.
I'm at a loss for words. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the 1,000 stars, Ed. I appreciate that. That is Pocket Edition, Rachel. We have a Pocket Edition server, but we also have a Realm as well. But we're starting to fill up on the Realm. I'm gonna have to start koshering people to play on the Bedrock Edition server. Yeah. Because our Realm is actually almost at the max. I think I might get this. I think the whitelist can handle a max of 30. Quote me if I'm wrong. But yeah, the app on your phone is considered Pocket Edition. 1,000 stars? Yeah, that's a lot. Stars are amazing, and I appreciate you, Ed. You are a superstar. Thank you so much. One more side. Whoa! Woo! I mean, Realm's the same thing, but the Pocket Edition server that I run is more customized that I can actually add RAM to, and I can further optimize it. The Realms I can't. But Realms, you can connect with your Xbox, Switch, all that business. Fiona, no, I don't. I'm doing a grand tour on Saturday of everybody's servers, but if I'm streaming, I don't normally... Oh yeah, Sharon, we almost have a max of 30 people that I can whitelist. But no, Fiona, I don't normally play on my supporter servers, but I have a good reason for it. And Daniel, what's up, dude? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. And I don't say that as a way of me saying I'm trying to stay away from my subs. I love my subs with all my heart. But when it comes to streaming, I tend to like working on my projects and my creations. I do fun stuff with the supporters and do projects and things like that. And I come up with ideas and things like blah, 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 blah. But I don't try to do them on a normal basis because I'm trying to... And hear me out, Chad, okay? Hear me out before everybody starts yelling at me. I'm trying to form a community on those servers. I know everybody's a supporter, but I'm not trying to form them to the extent where everybody gets on when I get on. I'm forming them so everybody can build as a community and work together without my main influence. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Thank you, Trey, for the 1,200 stars. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I love you, dude. Hold on. I'll dance for you. Give me a sec. Thank you, Trey, for the 1,000 stars. I love you so much. Thank you very, very, very much. So does that make sense, chat? Ever since I put in that thing where I'm gonna mainstream on this server and the modded and not so much the supporter servers. The supporter servers have done so many projects and they've done so many amazing things. I can almost guarantee they probably wouldn't have happened if I was mainly influencing everything on the server. And I'm like I said, I'm not trying to say that it's a bad thing, but you know, I like seeing what the subs have been doing up to this point. I don't want to interrupt that. Dragon's dead. I ran out of Instone. We may have to go get Instone. Let's go get some Instone. Yes. Every time you donate, it gets us one step closer for me doing this full time.
You fantastic person.
Melissa! Hold up. Let me get to the main island. Yeah. Now, with that said, I do come up with contests, prizes, and things like that. I do things with them. But I primarily stream and play on this map because this is where my main build is. That make sense? But Ashley, you understand what I'm saying, right? Yeah. In our Java server chat, we have, I think we're getting ready to hit 100 people whitelisted. 100 freaking people whitelisted on a server. Yes, ma'am. And Melissa, thank you so much. Make sure I don't run over my dog. Thank you very much, Melissa, for becoming a supporter. You're amazing. Ah! Clip it. Someone clip that. Some people do, some don't. More clips are better than none. We need to get some Instone. All right, chat. I have been summoned to go tuck my son in. So you guys stare at Instone. I'll be back in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. If you decide to leave, have a good night. Otherwise, get out of here. I'll be back, guys. Be back. And thank you, Melissa, again for becoming a supporter. I love you so much. I'm back. All right, here we go. I'm back. Y'all miss me? Hi, everybody. Hey. Luna scared the living bejesus out of me. All right, we need a couple stacks of this, so. Mining, gotta do the mining. Is there a cat in the background? No. Those are dogs. I have Pomeranians. I'm not one of those people that have like big dogs. All my dogs are really tiny.
You fantastic person.
Ashley,
Thank you for
what?
the love and support.
My God, guys. Woo! Thank you very much. You're awesome. You're rocking. Hey, Chelsea, how are you? Chairface in 𝐬𝐞𝐞𝐝 Chronicles. Oh my god. So, wait a minute. You became a sub to spam the sticker. I love you, Ashley. You have become MVP of the day. Yeah. Ruda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. I want you so bad. We're almost there, Chad. If we keep doing what we're doing now the rest of this year, I can quit next year. And yes, it's an ice cream. It's good. What's up, Cody? Chelsea, that's amazing. Congrats. Yay! So what happens next?
Stars mean the world to me.
Michael.
Thank you.
Everyone send sponge for Ken. Sponge, 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 playful face.
Want some? Come on and get some. I got a whole box. It's this one has a caramel inside of it. This is a cookie topping.
There can be only one.
Oh, that is awesome. Chelsea, I'm so proud of you. Everybody, round of applause for Miss Chelsea. You go, girl. Outstanding. What are they saying, Scott? When they talk, what are they saying? What's the words that they're using? It is. It's really good. Hi, Shannon. No, seriously, I went to go tuck my son in. Yeah. I don't care. I feel better now. Wait, what's it? What are they saying when they talk? I do, Rachel. It's I think it's right over there. I do. I have it hanging up on my wall. Kudos to you, Chelsea, for that line of work. You're awesome. Cancel out your 100 Oreos. 100. Savannah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Hello, hello. What's up? Look for the I and hello. Share it with me on my page. Well, a lot of mining, if you're doing a lot of mining and stuff, it's a lot easier. Like if I'm fighting a dragon or something, I can't really respond to chat very much. Or like tomorrow, I'm going to be playing hardcore Minecraft with 𝐸𝐶𝐶𝐵𝐵𝐴𝐶. I won't be able to respond to the chat as much. However, when I'm not doing any of that stuff and I'm doing my normal regular streams, I can usually respond to 95% of my chat. That's my usual goal. I'm 95%. And I don't like flying in Minecraft, mainly because it's the same World of Warcraft philosophy. In World of Warcraft, before they started making it so that you had to do all the content before you can fly, once you get the wings and once you fly, you miss all the specific small details on the ground. You miss all the little tiny details that make Minecraft so amazing. That's why I don't use my Elytra, chat. You're gonna miss the hardcore. Why? Mama Sarah, why? Christian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the... Oh, you're going to the beach, right? So what if I am? What would it matter, Savannah? What would it matter if I'm a furry or not? Maybe I am. I don't think it really matters. Just saying. Christian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. What skills? I got breaking 3, fortune 3, efficiency 4, and mending. You're going camping? Oh boy, going camping, yahoo! Oh, don't worry, I'll probably be dead by the time you get there, Emily. Because I have a server coming, and it's gonna be tweaked just a wee bit. Bacon ain't gonna know what's coming. I'm kidding. All right, that's enough insto. Let's go back. Oh, nice, Kevin. What is that in Fahrenheit, Kevin? Remember, you know, Fahrenheit. Yeah, I'm Fahrenheit. Yeah, I don't like using the Elytra. I don't know, a lot of people do come into a chat and they're always like, oh my god, you use Elytra. Elytra's the best way to fly and get around. It's so fast. And I'm like, I don't want to use it. This is also why I'm stupid ambitious in my builds, because I don't do it like everyone else does. I'm probably the most unique, most stubborn Minecrafter you'll ever meet. A lot of my builds is off by 1. A lot of my farms work way too good. I don't follow YouTubes, and I kind of just do my own thing. And I think it works out pretty freaking well for me, if I do say so myself. Huh? Oh, that's comfortable. I want to go to the beach though, man. And by the way, if y'all didn't hear me earlier, when I get the opportunity to go to the beach again, like on Saturdays and Sundays, there's a good chance those days I may cancel stream for obvious reasons. Y'all have no idea what kind of serene state of mind I get when I go to the beach. I may do sub-only streams those days. Exactly, Rhea. Yep. So Sarah, who are you going camping with? Is it mandatory fun, or is it just like, hey, let me go camping. Let's go explore the outside. Ah, welcome to the club, Justin. Fun, ain't it? Being off. I like everyone's coming in. It's like, oh yeah, it's like 88 degrees. It's like 47 degrees. It's 5 degrees. What is that, Chelsea? I don't normally let people put links in chat. What is that? Colin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Chris, thank you for the follow. And Christian. Oh No. Put that in. Send it to me in a DM, love. DM it to my page. Oh my God, it's almost 9:30 already, chat. Ugh. No, we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going until at least get this done. Get this on the floor and the hopper's done, because I'm almost done for the farm itself. Then we gotta decorate it, because I'm not leaving it like this. I'm not gonna be one of those Minecrafters that just has a big chunk of endstone floating in a freaking block and just bleh. No, I'm not doing that. We're not about that, chat. I'm about making it pretty, gorgeous, and off by one. Yeah, please do. Thank you, Chelsea. Oh no! Well, tell your lunch to stop being over. You did. How's Elena doing, Rachel? Oh boy! Yeah, you get to talk about college and scholarships and woohoo! Yeah, being with officers! Yay! Thank you, Kelsey. I'll check it out. Well, now that it's raining, it's all wet outside. When you go camping tomorrow, I'll be thinking of you when I'm sitting indoors. Dry. Not getting eaten by mosquitoes. I love you, Mama Sarah. Eddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Colin, thank you for the follow. Whoa! So, Chad, I have a question. Why don't the Endermen like Endermites so much? I am still here. You know, camping got ruined for me in the army. Like, it got completely ruined. I can't even. Emily. That is funny. Yes, I was in the army. Prior service, I was in Iraq in 2010 and Kosovo in 2006. Huh? I missed my time as an army guy, but at the same time, you couldn't pay me enough to be back in that uniform. I've had my time. I've had my share. I'm done. Nah, but Sarah, that sounds like a good time, though. You know what? Something I always told people, like when they go camping or do some outside fun like that, Sarah, I always told everybody, do not bring your phone. If you bring your phone, keep it in your bag and then make a hidden rule. Nobody has their phone. Does that make sense? No, Austin, she's camping. Don't quit picking on her. Leave her alone. I picked on her. Leave her be. Oh yeah, I need rails. No! I need rails. No! I didn't bring rails. Silly me. Well, let's build the bottom now. Get that over with. Let's see. Stop pushing me around! Oh my god! They're gonna kill me! Ah, interesting. All right, chat. Give me some Enderman lore. I want y'all to tell me, and don't look up and copy and paste some crap. I want you guys to tell me, in your vision, in your opinion, what is the Yo, Arch, what's up, dude? What is your interpretation of the end? Like, what is the end in your vision? Like, what is the end? What is the Ender Dragon? Give me some lore. What is this place? Yeah, they're friendly, all right. Hey, look at them. Ooh, I have a better idea. Hi. I'm glad you lost all that weight, Steve. That's awesome, dude. Not many people can say they can do something like that. Kudos to you, man. Stop it! Alright. I didn't bring enough glass either. For some reason, I thought there was like a baby Enderman following me. This is gonna hit me. No, you can't, Chelsea. Oh, that hurt so bad. I thought that was water. Oh, God, that hurt. Ooh. Bro, excuse me. Uh-oh. I think I might have a problem. This might be too high. I think I made this too high. Oh, tell me I didn't. Come on. All right, good night, Kayla. Love you. Hope you enjoyed your sunburn. Keep it hugged, sweetie pie. Love you. All right, you're gonna be my test. I think I screwed up bad. Go.
Are you sure? I'm at a loss for words.
No!
Just because and well I always laugh sending this. Sponge, 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 sponge.
I think I screwed up bad. If they die on the hoppers, this is too big. Oh, I did it! And people say I don't know what I'm freaking doing. Woo! Half a heart, baby. Nope, I don't need to. Nope, doing exactly what I wanted him to. Come on, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. Nope, they're doing the exact. Timothy! Or, sorry, oh, Kizzy, I'm so sorry, baby. Oh my God. I'm sorry. There, baby. I kicked her by accident. Michael, thank you for the 2,000 stars, my guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, Kizzy. When I went to get up, I kicked her by accident. You one hit them. You hit them once, Chelsea, and they'll die. You don't even have to hit them with a really strong sword, just something with a sweeping edge or something like that. And you get a bunch of experience and stuff from it as well. Remember, chat, I'm doing this my way. I love you, Michael. You're a sweetie guy. I'm sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to hit her. I didn't hurt her or anything. I disturbed her. And one thing about Kizzy, you don't disturb Kizzy. Yep, that's the idea. Woohoo! That is a fall for sure. Ah, you didn't hit the plat. Whatever. Yeah, I just woke her up. Oh. Why did I do that? Yeah, that's all I did was I woke her up. That's all. I don't blame you there, Emily, at all. Not one bit. No, Kizzy's a tough cookie. She's just extraordinarily moody sometimes. Although she really likes sleeping at my feet, and when I get up to go dance and stuff, I don't realize she's there until after I... She's not one of those dogs that yips either. She'll just be like, what do you do? Excuse me? get away, and then if you try to touch her again, she does what y'all heard. She growls a lot. It will be, yes, Isabel. How are you today, love? What's up? Good night, Sarah. Love you. Keep it hugs. I love you so much. Keep me updated. Let me know when your power comes back on. Hey, Emily, let's keep that for the our private DMs, please, love. I think I'm instead of it. Yeah, I could go to prom. I hear that, love. Well, when all this is over and done with, can y'all do a prom then? Wow, that's pretty deep, Ann. Whoa, hey, no, you go with the rest. Welcome back, Matthew. What's up? What's up? What's up? He sure did. He didn't have a good day, did he? I'm not done, Johnny. It's not, Johnny, it's half a, when they fall to that right there, they have half a heart. When you swing your sword, wooden sword or whatever, they die. It's half a heart. It don't matter how much health they have. They won't teleport because they'll be dead one hit. Trust me. Yeah, they're like, yay, wee! Ooh. Oh, I ran out of glass. We're gonna make do with what we got. I love how I'm collecting this stuff down here now. Yeah. I made that bowl strong as normal. What'd you have? What do you have? How do you get chests? What you talking about? Those barrels? Yeah, that was sucked. I kind of wanted to do glass all the way up, but that's okay. Kind of glad I don't. Let's eat before I die. Because unlike the supporter server, when you die here, your stuff goes everywhere. Yes, I spoiled my Java subs. A lot. We'll push some in it. Right now, they're just walking into it because they could just walk into it. But you didn't make it. This is for when I get to enter my. If he's this high, he shouldn't be able to hurt me. He shouldn't be able to. Let's see. Oh, it needs to be higher. can't swing my sword. I don't have my sword. Oh God. Oh, ah! Oh! Oh my God, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. Well, I got my way up now. That's cool. Luck is on my side today. That was terrifying. Just checking in and giving out my life. Nice, Joshua. What's up, dude? How are you? When's the last time you played, Chelsea? Oh, Paxton, guess who reached out to me the other day? I don't think I told you. Guess who reached out to me? Take a guess. Adam, leave me alone. Gotcha, I can understand. So, when are you gonna pick Minecraft back up? Oh, don't look at any. I know, Adam. Whoa. Samantha, I don't normally let people recruit through chat. I'm just letting you know that right now. Oh. I don't normally let people recruit for their realms and stuff in chat. Just letting you know, Samantha. And anyone else out there that wants to do that, don't play. Gotta go home. No, you're good. Oh, you're good. Did everybody take a nap today? I even took a nap today. It's 9:50. I should be ending stream right now. Nah, we're gonna finish the farm at least. This is a server. Yes. One of my fences on right now. And if you need a small explanation, Samantha, I've had people do that before in the past. And their clients got hijacked, their games got hijacked, their accounts got hijacked, things got hijacked. And they tried to blame it on me because it happened from my stream. And I never, ever, ever let it happen again. You worked all day? Oh, well. Oh, I do have plenty of instone. Let's see if I have any more instone left. I'll take that with me. Yeah. So I have a high tolerance for people trying to recruit out of the chat. No matter what it is. Even if I'm like, that person's legit, I don't let people do it. I've had someone's IP stolen because of it. And it's not like I'm trying to say I don't trust you, but it happens so much. Y'all be surprised. Oh, stop. I bet your roller coaster's just fine. You're good, Jennifer. How you doing? What is up? Cool, Keen. I'm 37. Oh, wow, 37. I'm 34. It is. This is Mark Paul Shenanigans doing right here. By the way, ladies and gents, if you like the content and like what you see, hit the emoji buttons down below, whether it be a like, a heart, a happy, a wow, a sad, a care, or a mad. Every time you hit one of those buttons, it's a +1 on the stream, and it's more happiness and love for all. Ah, thank you, Brandon. I forgot that completely. Right? Kudos to Mark and Paul Shenanigans. Yeah, she literally did it to troll me. She built this to troll me specifically. Sasha, I see you. Hello. How are you? People, you're the only one remembered. Yeah, yeah. Yay, Brandon! Shout out to Brandon. I'm doing good. Grass will grow. Grass will grow. Doing a time loop. Now, one day, I might sit there and, advance outwards and find another temple. I want to, one of these days, chat, maybe like 10 or 15 years from now, if I'm still doing this, I would love to go find every single stronghold on a Minecraft map. I got a question for you guys. How many strongholds are on one Minecraft map? Can anyone give me a number? I know some of you all know, but I don't know if a lot of you know. How many strongholds are on one Minecraft map? I'm gonna give you all a minute. I'm gonna tell you who the answer is because someone already said it. Why did you Google? Whoa! Ah! Why did you Google it, Lindsay? That wasn't cool. That wasn't cool, Lindsay. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Come on, don't die. There's a max of 128. That wasn't cool, Lindsay. It was 128. Yeah, had to save myself somehow. God, I've died now. I'd log off. I'd be like, I'm done. Gosh. Yeah, there's a max of 128 temple or strongholds on every server, every map. No, they all go to the same place, but there's 128 strongholds overall. Wasn't my time. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. Well, lucky I had an ender pearl, and I thought fast. Otherwise, I would have died. I almost did die. You don't have to leave, Lindsay. I was just saying you shouldn't have done that. That's all. I don't tell people to get out of chat like that. I mean, damn. You're good. Let's see where is. No, it used to be 3 when they first came out. Then they increased it. I don't know when they increased it, but they increased it. And they increased it a lot. But I want to find all 128 temples.
Following the Ken.
Athlina, thank you for the follow. How do I just memorize it enough? I look at it enough, I memorize it enough, and I just go. Just go. Wait, what am I doing? Do I have the minecart on me? I do have the minecart on me now. All right. For someone, another dropped some gravel and it dropped. Oh my god, yeah, you were there when that happened. That was insane when that happened. Let me tell you. I didn't mean to make someone leave chat, but I don't know. That did annoy me. If anybody that thought I was being a little mean, I apologize. I wasn't trying to, like, you know, be a jerk or anything like that, but that sucked. Whoa! No! No, 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 no! No! I was out! No! Oh my god! The first one! The first one! No! No! Well, that sucked. Dude. Do you realize how hard it is for those things to spawn? The first one I throw, one spawns. Like, for real? That's unreal, okay? That is unreal. Oh yeah, the name tag. Ha ha ha, nope. Well, that'll sit there. The farm is done. Let's just finish placing this stuff. We'll finish that tomorrow. Oh gosh. I'm good. Yep, I completely forgot. Completely forgot the name tag. No, I didn't lose the dragon egg. Someone else has it. I am Vicky, yes. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still streaming. I should go to bed, but I'm not. Not yet. That was called an endermite. Those are what attracts Enderman. I usually stream for 3 hours, but I'm a little late tonight. Bianca, hello. How are you, love? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. That makes me sad. One. I put one. One. And it spawned. That sucks. So bad. minecart keeps the endermite inside of it. Oh, I forgot one more thing. And one more thing. There. That part's done. Oh no. No! Ken made a boo-boo. Ken made a boo-boo. It's too freaking high. They're dying. They're too high. 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 I bought the soundtrack. Come here. Too high. So I'm lowering them by one to see if they're yeah, too high. How about here? No. Ah, here we go. Right here. I was one block off. Go ahead and say it, chat. Do what I want, chat. There. Now, if they go right here, and they sit, I was one block off. Ah! Oh. Now, see, I was lucky to get that one chuck and get an endermite. Now I'm not going to get one. Welcome back, Colton. How are you? Oh, no. I hit him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm a little bit, but I want to get this part done. So at least the thing is at least operational. Adam's coming to bring stuff over. He brought my fish up for me. Come on, where's my sword? Anna! Oh, you're good, Danielle. How are you, Sunshine? Oh. Oh, he has an Elytra. A Vikings fan? Maybe. He's one of the people that play on the server. I do have, this is a server chat. This ain't single player. I do have people I do play with. Yes. The Endermite is required. Are you gonna Endermite? You gotta throw an Ender. Yeah, I don't like Elytras. I don't like, especially in the end. I have a lot of bad experiences with that. Mm-hmm. Oh! Bye.
Thank you so much.
Megan! Oh! Ah, shit. Get in there! Alright. I'm thinking I wonder if this is high enough. Is it too high? Bye, Robin! Megan! I'm doing good, Sunshine. How are you? And I've been doing good though, Megan. How are you, love? Okay, now to make y'all all freak out. Oh. spawn! No! Get in the minecart! Get in! Get in! All right. Well, chat, it works. He's dead. He came up the walkway. All the Endermen got mad, and they just killed the mite. Well, chat, it worked. Ah! Oh my gosh! Okay, let's try this again. To get up here without a walkway this time. Stupid Enderman. That was ridiculous. They can teleport up here, Nick. It's not spawning, they can teleport. And I had a walkway going up, so they walked right up it and went right in. So it's not about spawning, they teleported up here. Or not, it's not about spawning, they walked up here. From the walkway I had for me to get up here. Hey, shut up! I ain't worried about you. I'm gonna get rid of every single freaking extra block. I can't believe I did that. Why? Because all the Endermen are aggro to it. Yeah. Oh! Okay. It's all good. Nope, I literally had a walkway to go up here. That's what happened. Why? So the Enderman could see it? Chat, calm down. Look, everybody has all these things. My issue was I had a walkway to get up. The Enderman followed the same walkway and they all fell in. That's how he got up here. I'm just waiting for Adam to get back with a freaking name tag, and then I'm gonna finish this. See, at this height where they're at right here? Yeah. Everybody can tell me all these things, but the problem is they walked up the top the same stairway that I came up. So, yeah. Well, while he's coming back, I'm going to... Really? Popped out? No. I'm not getting down until this is done. I want this done. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Colton. Can't believe I did that. Everything was perfect and I screwed it up. No, you guys are good. This is a learning experience. That's why it's good that I'm not perfect at this, because y'all can see the mistakes that I do and y'all can learn from that. That's how learning works. Thank you, Adam. All right. I'm gonna break every bit of stairway all the way up to this stupid thing. So now they won't do that again. There. Now. Get in. Get in the minecart. Come on. There we go. All right. All right. I'm glad you liked it, Danielle. That makes me happy. All right, chat. Here we go. Down the hole. Down the hole. Down the hole. I think I need to put stairs right here. I think that's my issue. I need to put stairs right here. Oh, I know. Come on. Move, please. Move, please. Come on. Oh, it works. It's good. It works. Nope, it works. It works. I'm happy with it. It does the job. Here they come. And Oh, it works. It does the job. It does the job. They fall. I call it a win. Still works. Yep. Look at all the XP down there. And I just looked at him. I mean, it literally does the job, so Yep, see, they're still going, so... That was literally the last piece, so now people could go down and kill Enderman. Probably I didn't follow some YouTube. I don't know. I don't care. It's done. Exactly. You could. I mean, you could do that, but nah.
Following the can.
Elisis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Hello, hello. Yep, it does the job. I'm happy. Jeff and John and Kenwy, thank you for the follows.
Hello, I'm Raina, and I'm stealing the wood.
I mean, it literally does the job. I don't see anything wrong with it. Yep, he stays in the minecart. Now we have a good source of ender pearls and all that biz. Yep, they get mad at that, and there they go. Now I can sit here and decorate, because it's done. So I call that a win, chat. They won't get it, but if they can get up there to get it, they'll kill the Endermite, and then this farm won't work anymore. So we're gonna finish placing the brick here, and then we're done. Yeah, see, it works just fine. They get mad and they fall. I don't know if this matters any, but I'm doing it. Alright, love you. Bye, Isabel. What was the name tag for? To name it so he doesn't despawn. That Endermite will always forever be there now unless someone goes and kills it. I don't know if these stores make a difference, but I'm doing it just for uniformity. Alright, let's place these bricks. Hey Chad, I have an idea. Check this out. So I'm talking with Wanda and them about how to do this I want y'all to check out this idea. So me and everybody on the server, we're going to be building an end highway here very soon. Do you think it'd be a better idea instead of we all do instead of doing the entire thing a specific way, I'm thinking about having teams of two, like 2 people go one direction, 2 people go another, and they design the highway their own way, like the one of the roads. I think it would look really neat, personally. Man, we have a way to repair our tools now. I'm gonna build a guardian one to do that, because I'm crazy. I wonder what Endstone feels like. You know, you can look at a block and you know how it feels. I wonder how Endstone. I would do 4 wide, have walls on each side. Nope, 9, because we're going for beautification. I want it to be pretty. All right, hold on. Let's give you guys a lit. I don't want to do that. I don't want to die. Man, that sound is freaking cringy. Actually, 9. Yeah, go. Okay. The top of this is done. I no longer need to be at the top. I'm doing good, Alicia. How you doing, sunshine? Nope, the top of this is completely done. I no longer need to be here. Do this part now, and then all right, chat. Question: what would you all like to work on tomorrow? Actually, no, we want to leave that there like that. Would you guys like to work on? You guys want to work on the end highway, or do y'all want to work on more of the house? Which would you all like to do? I will give you guys the option now. Before I get off stream. Is everything dark? Because it's the end. There's no sun here. I'm doing good, Brianna. How are you doing, sunshine? Alright. I'll put up a poll. How about that? You guys have convinced me to put up a poll. well, because that's a plug-in thing, Samantha. You don't have to be advanced to play Minecraft. You're good. There. Now I have all the materials I need. I can start. Yeah, I'll put up a poll, chat. I'll put up a poll. So the next thing we got to do now, chat, is decorate all of this so there's no more Enderman spawning. That's gonna be fun. It's kind of hard to do that when everyone logs off. All right, chat. The farm is done. We can now farm Enderman now, happily. And let me show you one more thing before we go. I'll show you one more thing. I hope everybody had a wonderful night. Just go ahead and do that. So your eyes aren't being deafened. Let me bring up the website. Well, that's if you stay in that area, Dale. If you don't stay in that area, it won't happen. The chunk is unloaded, that won't happen, and they'll despawn. All right. Pretty much what we did this stream. We spent our time. Yeah. So this is what we built. We built a whole square around the island. And when we go to 3D view, we built this. I built this. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to see where the prismarine is. I'm going to kind of line it up on the outside, and we're going to decorate inside of it. It's going to be really pretty. Where you see these lines going around as a box, it's going to be a 9x9 road going all around this. And we're also going to do a 9x9 road going towards the island, but it's going to go down. And where you see these lines going like this way and this way, it's going to be a 9x9 going outwards. And it's going to be beautiful. But that's going to be a grand project all of us are going to talk about and do afterwards. It's okay, Samantha. I'm not mad at you. You're good. Just because I just say I don't allow something or like that's not cool doesn't mean I want y'all out of chat. That's the ambition we have here. As far as Java, oh yeah, I want y'all to see something. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 temples right there. Anyway, someone asked to see my jungle house? Sure, I'll show you. I did a lot of work to it today. Put trees up. It actually looks like a jungle again. This is my house. This is where I live currently. This is where I used to live. And there's where my underwater zoo is. But anyway, guys, I hope everybody had a wonderful time. I hope everybody had enjoyed the stream. I'm going to head to bed. It is almost 11 o'clock and I'm exhausted. And I stayed up way too late to finish this. Gotta remove you. That's what I'm talking about, Samantha. I love you too much. Nah, you're good. So anyway, guys, I hope y'all have fun. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. I am headed to bed. I will put up a poll on what we should work on tomorrow. Because if we start working on the end highway, it's going to be a constant non-stop build until we're done with it. And like I said, 3,000 blocks. This way and this way. Like this. It's gonna be awesome. I love you guys. My raid button's broken, so I can't really raid anybody. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Y'all take it easy. Have a wonderful evening. Mwah! Much love to you all, and keep it hugs.